Hello guys, നമ്മുടെ വിഷയം കളിച്ചു നോക്കട്ടെ കുറച്ച്. എന്താണ് അവസ്ഥ? ഹൈ. ജി ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഫസ്റ്റ് പ്രസന്റ് മച്ചാനെ. ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു നോക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നു നീ. പിന്നെ കണ്ട് സുഖമാണ്. ഞാനേ ഉറങ്ങിപ്പോയി, നേരം പോയി. രസം ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട്. നിനക്കല്ല ഓർമ്മയില്ലാത്തത്, നിങ്ങളല്ല ഇപ്പൊ വരാത്തത്. 500 സബ്ബായി കണ്ടാ നീ, അറിഞ്ഞാ നീ വല്ലതും?
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
ഞാൻ അന്ന് ബ്രോയിലോ സാക്കി, ഇപ്പോ
There's the whistle.
എന്തോ പോലെ
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
എന്തോ പോലെ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ ഞാനാണ്.
Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple.
It's Ibrahimovic! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
സാക്കിയ ടൈം എനിക്കെന്തോ പോലെ ആയി പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ. ഞാൻ നിനക്ക് തോറ്റന്നല്ലേ അപ്പ, ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ തോസാവാറില്ല.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's shifting through the gears here.
വൺ മോർ കളിക്കാല, അതൊന്നും വിഷയമില്ല. തോക്കണതൊന്നും ഒരു വിഷയല്ലടാ. ഫോർമേഷൻ ട്രൈ ആക്കും. ഒരു SS DMF ട്രൈ ആക്കും. ഏയ് പറ്റണില്ല അത്.
Oh, it's hit the post. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldo is onto this.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Pedri. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And they're back on the ball again.
Great feat, that.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Well, played right into his path. He's found the way through. That is
സെറ്റ് ആവാൻ ട്രൈ ആക്കാം. എടാ ഞാൻ നോക്കി പറ്റണ്ടേ. ഓ സീനാണ് മച്ചാ. പിന്നല്ല എന്ത് വിചാരിച്ച്
Absolutely
ഒറ്റ
there.
തോൽവിയിൽ
Simply as big as those
എന്നെ
two.
വീഴ്ത്താതെ വിചാരിച്ചാ ഞാൻ
Milan
തോറ്റതാണ്.
looking to go forward now. Nicely intercepted. Tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. And he can thump it away. Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pedri. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Short changes him with that pass. Davids. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids. That's it, 45 minutes up.
ആയ
A very
കുടിച്ചിട്ട്
combative,
വാന്ന്
competitive half.
മലയാളിനപ്പ
Just the one decisive moment. Compelling stuff.
അന്നാ ബാഴ്സ റിയൽ
What do you think we're up to
Really?
after 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly.
in
Getting caught again
City.
on the counter-attack
Come
is
on,
unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this
വെറുതെ
game.
പറയുന്നു 100 സിറ്റി
Milan just about ahead. 1-0 at the
ഉണ്ണാച്ചി
break.
അന്നസേ മിലാൻ തോമസ് ഏയ് ഇന്ന് ഫോമിലാണ് നിന്നെ പടയ്ക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയത് ഫോമിലായേക്കണ് മിലൻ തോമസ്. അപ്പോൾ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുക. എൻ്റെ നെയിം മോനെ റൂം ഞാൻ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്താലൊന്നും നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കയറാൻ പറ്റില്ല. നമ്മുടെ സർവർ വൻ ബിസിയാണ്. MSN സുഖമാണ് ബ്രോ, നിനക്ക് സുഖമാണോ? പടയ്ക്ക
So we're off again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Goes for a shot! De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot.
ഏയ്
Pedri. Conte.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Xavi Alonso. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming.
Good.
That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
റിയൽ അല്ല മണ്ട് നല്ല
Not too many have
ബാഴ്സ
the
ഫാൻ.
power
ഏയ്
or
ബാഴ്സ
indeed
ഫാൻ
the
എന്നൊക്കെ
accuracy from this range.
ഇഷ്ടമല്ല
Well,
ബാഴ്സലുള്ള
let's have a go.
അഹങ്കാരികളാണ്.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് നമ്മൾ പടയ്ക്കും. കണ്ടാ പിള്ളേര് കണ്ടാ വിചാരിക്കണ പോലെ അല്ല, ഇപ്പ പഴയ പോലെയാണ് വിചാരിച്ച
Pedri does well to get it back.
സർവർ അല്ല.
Nice control. Hangs one in. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
He
ഓനെ
did so well
ലോസാക്ക
there.
കൊറേ
It's just a
പീപ്പിൾ
shame about the
നോക്കും
accuracy.
ക്യാമറസ്. പഴയ പോലെ നല്ല കളി. ഞാൻ തോറ്റു തരില്ല നിനക്ക്.
Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! He's got a goal!
അങ്ങനെ സർവർ ഡൗൺ ആവും.
They're firmly in control.
നടക്കൂല.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get...
And Messi! Oh,
Ancora
fine
Messi.
stop the
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Shevchenko. And this is Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has been knocked clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Lovely, now then. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
ബ്രോന്റെ കളി മാറി. നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൂം കയറാൻ നോക്കാം. ബ്രോ തല ഷാന്റെ ലുക്കാ വാടാ, അത് പറഞ്ഞ് കളിയാക്ക്. Ibrahim, hi bro, welcome.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6, Conte. Number 17, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Rijkaard.
18,
Howson.
De Bruyne. Number 10,
Raul.
Baresi. Coming on
That's
the
a
field,
modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Number 22, Mbappe. Number 7, Pele.
Milan have
Number
their second
9,
corner now.
Akanji. Substitutions taking place.
5 സെക്കൻഡ് കൂടെ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇനി എന്തിനാ സബ് എന്നാ? ആ ഞാൻ ഇറക്കിയതാ. അത് ശീലായി പോയല്ല. ചെക്കൻ വിചാരിക്കും, ഓപ്പണന്റ് ചോദിക്കും, ഇവൻ ഭയങ്കര ടാക്ടിക്സ് ആണ് ട്ടാ.
There will be 3 minutes added
Well, he got
time.
rid because he was
ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ
under pressure.
നമ്മക്കെല്ലാം അറിയൂ.
And he's found a way past. On the through ball. He slid in. Oh, he's got that all wrong. And it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
റമീസിനെ പിടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
An exchange of stares.
എടാ
And here we
അടിപൊളി
go.
സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ. പിന്നല്ല, സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ കി ജയ് അങ്ങനെ പറ. എടാ
One back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just
ലൈവ് കണ്ട ഗോൾ അടിക്കും.
And very quickly, the substitute made
കളി
his
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
mark.
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
And that is it.
ഏ,
The referee has seen
ചായ
it.
കുടിച്ചിട്ട് വാന്നാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞേക്കണം.
Milan
ചെക്കൻ വരും
proudly
ഇപ്പൊ.
puff out
ലൈവ്
their
ഓണല്ലേ
chests
നോക്കാൻ
in
വേണ്ടി.
victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so
Left-a.
easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
ലെഫ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ ചാടി. നീ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ലെഫ്റ്റ്
Reflects
ചാടി.
on what we've seen.
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
ഓടാ ചെക്കൻ നല്ല ടീമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്
That's it
കേട്ടോ.
for tonight's
നല്ല
match.
ടീമല്ല,
It just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin
നിങ്ങളില്
alongside me
അത്യാവശ്യം
and to wish you
സെറ്റാണ്.
all a very good evening.
റുക്സോ ഗെയിമിംഗ്, ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം, എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം. ആരാണ് കട്ടപ്പുറത്ത് കയറിയത്? കണ്ണൻ വാരോ, കണ്ണൻ വാരോ. ജെറാഡിനാണ് നല്ലത് അയാൾ. ആരുണ്ടല്ലോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ബ്രോ റൂമഡ് അച്ഛനെ ഇന്ന് എത്ര പേരെ തോപ്പിച്ചു. ഇത് മറ്റേ KGF ഡയലോഗല്ലേ? എനിക്കറിയാം മെസ്സി പോരാന്നാ. ഏയ് അടിപൊളിയാണ്, കളിപ്പിക്കാറിയണം. പക്ഷെ വെറുതെ അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും തട്ടി കളിക്കാനാണെങ്കിൽ കാര്യമില്ല. ബ്രോ എനിക്ക് റൂം ഇടാൻ പറ്റില്ല, നോ വിസിബിൾ ആവുന്നുണ്ട്. വേണ്ട. ഗോകുലേ ഇന്ന് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ച് നോക്കിയാണ്. ഡിവിഷനിൽ ഞാൻ ജയിച്ച്. ഇനി അങ്ങോട്ട് ജയം മാത്രമേ ആയിക്കുള്ളൂ. ഷസാമൊക്കെ തോപ്പിക്കാൻ വന്നേക്കണാണെന്നാ വിളിക്കാൻ പോണു. ധനിയ ധനിയ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ അങ്ങനെ ഇങ്ങനൊന്നും കേറാൻ പറ്റൂല നമ്മുടെ സെർവറിൽ. സെർവർ ബിസി ആയി തുടങ്ങി. പഴയതാണെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച 500 സബ്ബായി. നല്ല തൊട്ട് എയർ കണ്ടീഷനാണ്. നല്ല കൊറേ കളി തോറ്റി. ഇന്നെങ്കിലും നീ തീർന്നടാ. ഇടയ്ക്കൊക്കെ എല്ലോ ഫോമാവില്ല. കണ്ടീഷനെ ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എന്നെ പിടിച്ചാൽ കിട്ടൂല, അത് വേറെ കാര്യം.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action. He steps in and that's the end of that. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shots! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for
ബ്രോ
precisely
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
the
ഞാൻ
reason you
കയറും.
just
ബ്രോ
said.
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
They have a
ലോസ്
habit of making their presence
റെഡി
felt,
ആയിക്കോ.
and here we are, early stages.
കേറ്
Struck
അപ്പോഴല്ലേ.
well, and he looks hungry for more.
Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Chance! And he was there to
ഇതെന്ത്
give a
ചെക്കണ്ടത്
vital touch.
I think
ഇങ്ങനെ
he was
പിടിക്കുന്നു.
great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
ഓ ലോസാവല്ലേ ലോസാവല്ലേ.
And we have our very first
അങ്ങനായിട്ട്
corner.
ജയിക്കാറില്ല ഇടയ്ക്ക്. പക്ക നെറ്റ്വർക്കാണ്, രക്ഷയില്ല.
And a header!
ഗോൾ.
It's a goal!
ഗെയിമിംഗ് ഹൈ.
Lead lost
Unstandard.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's a searching pass. Oh, super find. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Duke receives it in a good position
പിടിക്കട
here.
പിശാചേ. എന്ത്
This
തുരപ്പന്മാരാണ്.
is the time you need that pace.
And he's intervened well there. And this is Messi, and he's got the beating of his man. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
പട്ടിട്ട് ചക്കന.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
എടാ നീ വന്നിരുന്നല്ലേ 13 years old.
Well, the referee has made
ആദ്യം
it
നമ്മുടെ
pretty
ചാനലിൽ
clear now
വന്നിരുന്നല്ലേ.
that this is his last chance.
സാൻചിൻഡോ.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Mbappe. Messi. And this is Forlan. He might be in here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
ഓഫ്സൈഡാ.
And it's Messi.
2 added minutes
He's
has
had
been
a shot!
indicated.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
That has been cut short. The whistle's gone,
Well
and that's it
done.
for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They
എല്ലാം 1v1 ആണ്
good
ബ്രോ.
go, and they head into the break.
And a quick
All
announcement
square.
today that memorabilia from today's
Reflections
match
on the
is
first
now
half.
on sale in the
Milan will
stadium
be
hall.
pretty
ഇത്
happy with the
ഭയങ്കര
way they've
പൊട്ടൽ.
performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of
മതി.
uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
സോറി മോനെ, നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഞാനും ബ്രോയും.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Now it's Forlan. Luis Suarez. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is well cleared. Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. Scholes. This is a promising build-up. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish? Oh, that was a
Opa.
brilliant save.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good effort. It's there.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game.
ഡിവിഷനല്ല
gives him
ഫ്രണ്ട്
an
കളിക്കാനുള്ള എല്ലാവരും
advantageous edge,
പറയുന്നു.
and he applies it with lethal effect.
ഡിവിഷൻ
He's class,
കളിക്കായിരുന്നു.
real class.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
സബ്.
Substitution
വരട്ടെ.
for Milan. Number
ഉമ്മാരായിട്ട്
14,
ഡെയിലി കളിക്കണേ ഉമ്മാർക്ക് കളി അറിയാടെ തന്നെ.
number 13, Mbappe.
Davids
Number
getting too
15,
much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
number 24, Hausen. Number 11, Albert Ferrer. Coming on the field, number 9,
And it's Davids.
Ito. Number 20, Ibrahimovic. Number 8,
Oh, well played, well
Corona.
played.
Number 3,
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent
The
now.
attendance for this
I think they
match
just
was
have to keep forcing the issue and
80,607.
they'll get clinical.
Takes a shot! Davids. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Maradona. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Lewandowski. And the shot!
നടക്കേ
Stuck it
രക്ഷയില്ല.
away. And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries a shot!
കംബാക്ക് നടക്കൂലടാ. ഒരു ഗോളാണെ പിന്നെ ഡ്രോ പിടിക്കായിരുന്നു.
Optimism here. And he's there to clear it. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Marquinhos scooting forward. Lewandowski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's worked it through. Great ball, and he's in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply
4
brilliant
added
defending.
minutes
They
has
were
been
outnumbered,
indicated.
but he still came out on top.
Neymar. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities
Ottara.
that might have got them
Otti.
something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And we come to you
റൂമിൽ
from
നിനക്ക്
the
കേറാൻ പറ്റൂലടാ.
We've seen.
for our
Milan
charity fund,
desperately
Chance
failing
in
to
Football.
impose.
നോക്കിക്കോ. എന്നും തോക്കും. ഞാനില്ല ഒന്നും പറയാൻ. തോറ്റ് എനിക്ക് പ്രാന്ത് പിടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇങ്ങനെയുമുണ്ട് ഒരു സർവർ എന്നല്ലേ. നാളെ പിടിക്കാമെന്ന് മാത്രം പറയരുത്. അതല്ല ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ, ഞാനില്ല ഒന്നും പറയാൻ. ചെയ്യാ തിരക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി. ഇപ്പോൾ നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൂമെങ്കിലും കിട്ടണമില്ലേ, ഞാൻ പോയി ഉറങ്ങ. അപ്പം അങ്ങനെയാ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready
മാച്ച്
to
ഉണ്ട്,
get
അല്ലേ
going here.
കാണാം.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Well, nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Morris ended up in no man's land. Out towards the flank. Looking for the far post. Towering header! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their
Vinod,
reputations for precisely
welcome.
the reason we just seen. They
Hi,
have
bro.
a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pullet. And he's managed to get free. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. This is promised. Neymar! And that's what you call
Stop the
inspired
stream, bro.
goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
എന്തിനാണ്
that.
പോ
Great vision.
തുടങ്ങിയല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ
He's
ഞാൻ.
in a really good position out wide.
ഈ ടൈമിൽ ബ്രോ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യണണ്ട. ഞാൻ ചെയ്യണത് ബ്രോക്ക് ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്.
Has not gone well. Milan currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish.
എൽ ക്ലാസിക്കാണ്.
They are purring, truly purring.
ഇന്ന് കളി ഉണ്ടല്ലേ, അപ്പൊ
And a
എല്ലാരും അത് കാണാൻ
genuine
പോകും.
move ends with the
മറന്നുണ്ട്,
inevitable
കളി കാണാറില്ലേ.
classy finish.
Just when
Done.
they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They
Done,
hardly have
പ്രശ്നം.
time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break.
കളി ഒന്നും കാണാറില്ല.
Swift.
ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. കളിയാണ്. വേണ്ടവരടുത്ത് ഞാൻ പോണ്ടെന്നൊന്നും പറയില്ല. എനിക്ക് വേറെ രക്ഷയില്ല. ഇതല്ലാണ്ട് ഒരു സമയമില്ല
Cannavaro
Win
gets
ചെയ്യാൻ.
across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos. Spread neatly. Space for him to turn and look. Neymar plays it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
കളി മിസ്സാക്കല്ലേ ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ കളി കാണാറില്ല അടുപ്പാ.
Roberto Carlos. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. He's
There
found
will
a
be
way
1
through.
minute added
Big
time.
chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go into
Leave
half
എവിടെ
time.
ടൈം
Elation on one side, misery
കളിയൊക്കെ
on the
കാണാൻ
other.
പണ്ട് കണ്ടിരുന്നു.
Just a quick
Well, they're
announcement.
in a
It is
great
now time
position,
for our
Peter, so
special
why
lottery.
stop now?
Please grab
I
the
would
tickets
say
you were given
keep
when you were
going,
walking
keep
through the
at it.
gates.
They've done
Apoi.
everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Milan seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Bale. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Neymar. Neymar. That's a nicely shaped ball. Real chance here. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Mbappe! Pass somewhat off target. Davids.
The attendance for this match was
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
80,314.
Is there any support? He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's straight offside.
കഴിഞ്ഞ നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൂം സെർവർ ഫുള്ള് ആവുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ കയറണം. നല്ല കയറാൻ പറ്റും, സമയം എടുക്കും.
And it's Robertson. De Bruyne does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Batistuta. Pullet is wide and looking to get onto this. He's picked his way through. De Bruyne. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ball played for Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's delightful. Closing in on... It's Ibrahimovic! Off the post! Caught offside that time.
ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ഒരു ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാത്തെന്താണ്?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking for the run. Xavi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. De Bruyne. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Pullet. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Batistuta! And somehow he kept it out.
എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും, ലൈക്കെങ്കിലും അടി.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And a header! He's kept it out just.
കയറണം, കയറണം, നീ കയറണം.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety.
2 added
Milan
minutes has been
are looking to
indicated.
go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate
Just a quick
reflection of what we saw.
And an exciting one too. We're about to
Mbappe
announce
picking up
today's
the Man
entry
of the
numbers.
Match award,
Please watch
and
the
no
screen if you have a
surprise
ticket.
there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me.
കേറ് 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 ഒക്കത്തിനെ പരത്തി വിടും ഞാൻ. ബ്രസീലോ ഇതാരാണ്? ഇതാ നീ? പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ ഇങ്ങനൊന്നും കേറാൻ പറ്റൂല. ഇപ്പ ട്രിക്ക് ഉണ്ട്, ട്രിക്ക്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ, സർവർ സീന. പറഞ്ഞില്ല എപ്പോഴേ കിട്ടാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്ന്.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Hey,
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's total...
Mbappe! And he should have made them pay.
Mbappe deserves a lot of
കളിക്കാൻ
credit
പറ്റണില്ല.
for his
എനിക്ക്
willingness
അസ്റ്റഡ്
to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
മാറ്റാം.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Howson gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. No foul, says the referee. He's got away. Eto. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pele. And this is Eto'o. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Olise. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Mbappe, and it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pele. Great vision. Diouf. And he's definitely onside.
അയ്യേ.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's gone looking for safety.
ഞാൻ വന്നു. Let's go.
And it's Pedri. He's looking wide, and he decides to cross it. Sommer claims it.
കളി കാണാൻ പോയി തോണ.
And now they
ഇറങ്ങിയിട്ടില്ല
can
ആള്.
spring out of defence. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o finds himself offside.
പരിപാടിനായി.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's been cut out. Well played. And here's Eto'o.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele. And that is the end of the first half. Decent
ഈ
enough half
കളിയാണ് ട്ടാ.
on either side, able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh
ഞാൻ
ideas in the second
കേറാം.
period, perhaps.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് കയറാൻ നോക്കിട്ട് കേറാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. കണ്ട മെസ്സേജ് കണ്ട
Nothing really in terms
സർവർ
of
സി.
goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reach the halfway point and shooting chance! He scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set,
Sadiki.
it's usually
Sadiki.
something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri. Rijkaard. Palmer. There he goes, motoring forward. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press.
The attendance for this match
Smartly
was
reclaimed.
80,113.
Olise, and here's Mbappe, and this is Batistuta. Davids does well to get it back. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And that is expertly dealt with. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Hey, shush.
Strokes it back. Pedri. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Can he get on the end of this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. Milan are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
He's a sharp little ball here. Chance!
Yeah. Division allada, friendly-ആണ്.
Thought they were done, but never say never.
After 86
One
minutes,
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Drogba!
substitution.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. Rafa Silva has it in a wide position. Pedri. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing
ചെക്കമ്പട കളി കളിച്ചിട്ടാ
and
എനിക്ക്
neither willing to give in.
ബൂസ്റ്റർ മാനേജർ പോലും ഇല്ല.
What are your thoughts on today's
ഡിവിഷൻ
game then,
കളിക്കാത്ത
Jim?
ചെക്കൻ.
Well, Peter, I suppose it's
എന്താ
something.
ടീമേക്ക്
Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
ഗുഡ്. ന്യൂ റൂമാണ് ട്ടാ. കേറ്. ഇബ്രാഹിം ബ്രോ നെവർ ഗിവ്. ഓടന്നാ ഓട സീനല്ലേ. ഇങ്ങനെ തോപ്പിക്കുന്ന പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് തോപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് പോയാ മതി നീ. ഫീച്ചേർഡ് കാർഡുകൾ പ്ലെയർ ഓഫ് ദ വീക്ക്. പറ്റണ്ടേ കേറാൻ പറ്റണ്ടേ എന്നാലല്ലേ ലോസ് ആക്കാൻ പറ്റാന്ന് ബ്രോ എനിക്കതൊന്നും ആവൂല വെറുതെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുക അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ പേടിച്ച നീ എന്റെ ഗെയിം പ്ലേ കണ്ടിട്ട് നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കയറാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്ക് നോക്ക്
Welcome to
നോക്ക്
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions
അസാഡിന്റെ
contributing to a
ബിഗ്
fantastic
ടൈമിലെ
atmosphere in
ജേഴ്സി
the
പോലത്തെ
stands.
ടീഷർട്ട് ഞാൻ
This
ഇട്ട്
really
വന്നേക്കണ
is
പിന്നെ വെറുതെ
the
നീ
place to
വെച്ചാണ്
be.
കണ്ടോ മഞ്ഞ കളർ
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So things are underway.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
And no, that was never going to make it. This is a promising build-up. Pedri. Nice control. Cross from Cafu. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Pedri!
ഗോൾ നെക്സ്റ്റ് നോക്കാം പിന്നെ
Needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And another try!
എന്താണത് തിരിഞ്ഞെന്ന കടിക്കുന്നു
And he was there to get a vital touch.
De Bruyne is offering a right
ഓ
smile.
കളി മാറിയല്ലോ കളി ഒന്നും മാറിയിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല നിനക്ക്
And we
എന്താണ്
have our very first corner.
പാവം ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെയോ ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ച് ജീവിച്ചു പോണെന്നല്ലാണ്ട്
That's very neat. And he's whipped it across. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mbappe!
ആ,
He's got it
എന്താ
all.
പറയാ
They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it.
പറഞ്ഞോളൂ
That's going to make the
പ്ലേയേഴ്സൊക്കെ
boss just a
കണ്ട
little
സ്ഥലത്താണ്
happy
പോയി
now.
നിൽക്കണം
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of
And Shevchenko! And he has kept it out
എല്ലാം
somehow.
വേണ്ടത്
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
ബരി
that.
Madrid have their second corner now. Tonali plays it short. Now can he find a finish? Terrific effort!
ഓഹോ ദൈവട്ടതി
Now a sudden chance to counter.
കളഞ്ഞ ഇങ്ങനൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല
Davids. And here's Messi. No way through, so back it comes. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Half-time getting close now. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri crosses. Camavinga. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Time.
Now it's Eto. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And here's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. And that marks a high-octane
God.
end to the first half.
Oh, ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ കളിച്ച
Half full or half empty. Neither side yet
Ryan
struggling to
Ben
impose themselves,
division
and
കളി
it's level pegging at half-time. So it's 1-1. How are you seeing it, Jim?
മനസ്സിലായി ഡിവിഷൻ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ ബൂസ്റ്റർ മാനേജറും കൂടി ഇല്ലാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞതല്ലേ
And I suppose
റയാൻ ബെൻ
neither side would be particularly
ഇതിനു
unhappy
മുന്നും
with the
കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലേ
scoreline. I suspect, Peter,
എനിക്ക്
the two
ബൂസ്റ്റർ
managers
മാനേജർ
will be
പോലും
keen
ഇല്ല
to
ബ്രോ
urge
എന്നിട്ട് നീ
patience
നല്ലോണം
and
കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ബ്രോ
discipline
എനിക്ക്
players.
വിഷമിക്കണ്ട
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
ശബരി നീ ഇന്നലെ എവിടെയായിരുന്നു നീ ഇന്നലെ വന്നില്ലല്ലോ
Substitution.
Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Now it's Messi. Nice bit of trickery. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Koundé tries to clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Pedri. Fernandez.
The attendance for this
That's
match
Eze.
was 80,314.
Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Madrid have their third corner. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution for Milan. Number 4, Daniel Van
So
Buyten.
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Albert Ferrer. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 15, Pedri. Number 18,
Odegaard.
Messi. Coming on the field, number 24,
Pele.
Halsen.
And they can counter
Number
here.
3, Marquinhos. Number 8, De Bruyne. Number 10, Pele.
Well, the defence
Number
just about
13,
came out on top, but they were
Mbappe.
certainly tested.
Substitution in progress.
Into the last quarter of an hour. They'll have one final crack at it. De Bruyne makes a move down the right. He has a look up.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's got away. Drills one in. Real
ചേട്ടാ
chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played it again.
ഇഷ്ടംമാരി
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Eze. Davids does well not to be outdone there. Eze.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Hey,
That's it. The referee says enough. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah,
Hello,
this
everybody,
looked the
and
most
this is a
likely
quick
outcome,
reminder
but
to
we've
let
had
you
a
know
good
that you'll be
variety
able
in
to
this
Nice.
game,
today's
despite
match
it being
broadcast live on
anticlimactic.
your
rematch.
FM station.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Day 1 match. GG അടിപൊളിയാണ്. എടാ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ അടിച്ചടി അയാളുടെ നെഞ്ചത്തിക്ക് അടിച്ച്. അത്രയും നല്ല ചാൻസ് കിട്ടിയിട്ട് ജയിക്കായിരുന്നു. പൊട്ടണ്ണനാ. ഇത് കണ്ട് വേറെ പിള്ളേരെ വന്നിട്ട് നോക്കാൻ. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ലൈക്ക്. ഗുഡ്. ഞാൻ നോക്കി ഫസ്റ്റ്. ഞാൻ നോക്കി. ഹൈലൈറ്റ് ഫീച്ചേർഡും പ്ലെയർ ഓഫ് ദ വീക്കും അല്ലേ? ബൂസ്റ്റർ മാനേജറും ഇല്ല. ബൂസ്റ്റർ മാനേജർ ഉണ്ട്, സിംഗിൾ ബൂസ്റ്റർ. നിന്റെ നല്ല അക്കൗണ്ട് ഇല്ലേ ഇബ്രാഹിമേ? എന്ത് പരിപാടി ഉണ്ടാ നീ പറയണത്? തോപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് പോയാ മതി. ഇവിടെക്ക് നീ പൊട്ടിച്ച്. മിലൻ തോമസ് പൊട്ടിച്ച്. പിന്നെ ആരാണ്? പിന്നെ തോറ്റില്ലാന്ന് തോന്നണ്, ഡ്രോ ചെയ്യണം തോന്നുന്നു. സെക്കൻഡ് മാച്ച് നെക്സ്റ്റ് നോക്ക്. ട്രൈ അഗെയിൻ. എടാ ഇബ്രാഹിം ബ്രോ, നിനക്ക് വേറെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഇല്ലേ? നിന്റെ ഉണ്ടാവോല. ഇതൊക്കെ എന്ത് പിള്ളേരെ ഒരു ദിവസം ഫുള്ളിരുന്ന് ട്രൈ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കിട്ടാത്തവരുണ്ട്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Fail
Thanks for
again.
that, Peter. Hi,
Fail
everyone.
better
The
this room.
excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action.
Hey.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Threads one in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bagan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Just eases him off the ball. And this is Del Piero. Oh, good ball. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Pato. Pato! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bagan with the corner there first.
Barca match കാണുന്നില്ല ബ്രോ.
And it's Maldini.
Barca match Real match. ഇത് റയലിന്റെ match.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! Rijkaard.
I think in Christian Abbiati, you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers.
Shot, surely! Goal! Milan!
കണ്ടോട്ടെ.
That is
so നോക്കും.
good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Del Piero. Neymar. Cafu. Now the cross. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Just clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
തോക്കുമെന്നല്ല തോക്കുന്ന. ഒന്നര.
Have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Del Piero. It's Pato! And needless to say, that
ഞാൻ മാച്ച് ഒന്നും കാണാറില്ലടാ ഇപ്പ.
Well, you have to say,
ഞാനേ
however the pass was, it caught the
കുറേ
defense
നാളായി
off
കളിയെ
guard
കണ്ടിട്ട്.
because of the disguise on it.
ഈ
And it
കളിക്കും.
makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish. Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tele. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. Can he latch on to this?
അത് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് കറക്റ്റ് ആയിട്ട് ഇട്ടാണല്ലോ. എന്തടിക്കാഞ്ഞത്
Referee has blown for half-time.
അല്ലേ?
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has
പ്രഡിക്റ്റ് ആക്കാണ്ടുള്ളിയാണ്. ഇന്ന്
during the break.
പ്രഡിക്റ്റ് ആക്കാനൊന്നുമില്ല.
They can expect more of the same in the second half.
വാഴ്സിക്ക് കുറച്ച് അഹങ്കാരം ഉണ്ടാവും. മാറിക്കിട്ടും. ജയിക്കട്ടെ.
Too much more at half-time. And the shot! And a neat finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Duke might just make this. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted.
Yeah.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Picks one through, and this is Del Piero. So no flag here. Oh, now he can run away with it. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
എന്തുണ്ട് ഈ
Del
പ്ലക്കിന്നാ
Piero finds himself offside.
സംഭവം ഈ ലൈവ് ഇൻ ഗെയിം ഹായ് ബ്രോ
Great vision. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! Neymar running with the ball. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Milan have their lead. And he shoots! And a truly
ഭാഗ്യം.
agonising miss.
Del Piero really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Cafu. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Lovely feet. Picked out brilliantly. Driving through the middle. Pele!
ആ
And no
ഉം.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Has been indicated.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads.
Mbappe! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
ആ കുഴപ്പമില്ല ടീം
Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise
അപ്പോൾ
there.
തന്നെ ടീമായിരുന്നു
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it
Straight
all.
കേറാം
He
നോക്കാം
knows he set
ഓക്കെ
his attack up perfectly, and the player...
ശബരി ശബരി ജയൻ ഹായ് ബ്രോ ഹസാൻസ് ഉണ്ട് ബിഗ് ടൈം അത് കയറിക്കോ കടിക്കല്ലാരും സെയിം കളിക്കൂലടാ, കളിക്കൂല. ചെക്കന് വാശിയായിന്നോണ്ടിട്ടാ. രണ്ടാമത് എങ്ങനെ സ്പീഡിൽ കയറി നോക്കി. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കയറാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ടോ അങ്ങനെ? മെക്സിക്കൻ ഓർബിറ്റർ ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു മാച്ച്. ഇത് കളിക്കില്ലടാ, അടുത്ത റൂം ഉണ്ടാക്കാം. കയറി. നിലത്തറ റേഞ്ചിന്നട് നടക്കൂല മോനെ, നോക്കിയിരുന്നു. സാമേ വീണ്ടും നീ കേറിയില്ലാല. ഞാൻ കളിച്ചിട്ട് അത് വാശി. ആ, കളിച്ച് തോപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് പോകാൻ പാടുള്ളൂ. ആ, പിന്നല്ല. ആദ്യമേ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ പറ്റില്ല അത്. ടഫ് ഡഫാണ് ഡഫ്. ചെമ്മക അജാ, നല്ല ടീമാണ്. ഗുഡ് കളി. 1.5 മണിക്കൂർ പോയിട്ട് ലൈവ് വേണ്ട ഞാൻ. അത്ര ഉള്ളൂ കണ്ട. അതാണ് നമ്മളെ ഇത്. കേറാൻ പറ്റാണ്ടാവുമ്പോ പിള്ളേര് കണ്ടിരിക്കും കേറാൻ വേണ്ടി.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and
ആ,
the
ഞാൻ
club is
എല്ലാരും
small,
കയറി.
a match
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
that will
നീയാണ്.
really get
കാരണം
the juices
ഒരാളായിട്ട് ഒരു
flowing.
പ്രാവശ്യം കളി.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be
എടാ,
here.
കോഡ് പറഞ്ഞ് കയറല്ലേ നടക്കൂലടാ. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും കോഡ് പറയും.
San Siro for
ഒരാളുടെ
nigh on a
കോഡിൽ മാത്രം കയറി
century,
ബാക്കി
Milan's
കയറില്ല
colour
എന്ന്
base,
പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്
the
കയറി
ultimate
കേൾക്കണം.
status symbol of their glorious history. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
And Messi! Superb
ബൊമ്മാലേ.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Rodri. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great feel of the ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Takes a shot!
എടാ പരന്നടാ.
There's a goal! They are purring, truly purring.
രക്ഷയാ.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Almost half an hour in now. Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Decent chance!
ഗോൾ.
He's got a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And here's Suarez. Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that
ആഞ്ഞ്
one.
കൊടുക്കട പാസ്.
Luis Suarez. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Luis Suarez. He's found a way through.
Being indicated.
Big chance!
പെനാൽറ്റി ആയനു. ടാക്കിൾ ചെയ്തവിടെ.
And this could
That's
be
me,
the
Ash.
climax
Hi,
of
bro.
the first half.
ഹായ് 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 എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം.
Cannavaro clears it away. Ah, that's a fine interception. Mbappe. And the whistle goes for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew.
Header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. So what can they make of this? Good ball over the top. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
attendance for
changed their
this
shape,
match was
certainly when
81,007.
defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bellingham. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Eto'o!
ആ
Goal! They have come
ബ്രോ ഒരു
back.
ചലഞ്ച് ഉണ്ട്.
Well, they were starting to look more and more
Challenge ആ?
threatening, Peter, so
എന്ത്
this
ചലഞ്ചാണ്
comes
ബ്രോ?
as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Milan.
ഇത് ചലഞ്ചാണ് ബ്രോ.
Number 17, Cannavaro.
So changes afoot
Number
here, and
5,
from both sides.
Franz Beckenbauer.
It's turning into
Number
quite a gem, this.
13,
This is
Mbappe.
exactly the kind of contest
Number
you'd
10,
expect when you have so much
Pele.
class from both
Number
sides.
7,
And Messi!
Bellingham. Coming on the
And he
field,
looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Daniel Van
Really
Buyten.
anticipated
കളി.
that well,
Number
didn't he?
24, Hansen.
ഷൂട്ടടിക്കാതെ ഗോൾ ഇടണം എന്നാ.
Barcelona have their second
ഇവിടെ
corner
ഷൂട്ട്
now,
അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഗോളാവണില്ല. എന്താണ് ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയുന്നത്?
Number
and it's been
18,
taken short.
Messi.
Now it's Messi.
Substitutions taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Corner it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Milan can try it again now. Corner number 2 then.
ഇത് ഗോളാക്കാം.
He leaps for it. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Messi. And here's Mbappe.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Pedri. Closing in on goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davids.
What can
വേണ്ടാത്തതിനായിരുന്നു.
be done here, Peter? I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by
Added
telegraphing
minutes
that
has been
one. It was
indicated.
always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, super ball. Rodri. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
ഷൂട്ടടിക്കാതെ ഗോൾ
Well,
അടിച്ചാല്
it's more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective.
വല്ല നെറ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്തവനെ
Of
കിട്ടണം.
course, but the crowd largely
അപ്പൊ
satisfied.
വല്ല മറ്റേ ഏതിലാണ്
Summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim.
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was
ബോക്സിനുള്ളിൽ
always
വെച്ചിട്ട് വല്ല
likely
ത്രൂ
to be
ഒക്കെ
on the
കൊടുത്തു
cards.
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
So
ഡിഫൻഡറിന്റെ
overall,
മേത്ത്
I
കൊണ്ട്
don't think anyone will be
സെൽഫ് ഗോളാവും.
complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് ടൈം തോൽപ്പിക്കും. നടക്കില്ല. 2-0 2-2 ഞാൻ. ഇത് പുതിയ റൂമായിരുന്നു. ഐഡി റിവ്യൂ ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലടാ. നമ്മുടെ ടീം തന്നെ ശോകമാണ്. ഞാൻ അത് വെച്ച് ബാക്കിയുള്ളവരെങ്ങനെ റിവ്യൂ ചെയ്യാൻ? ഏയ് നീ പോയല്ല. എടാ പൊട്ടാ. ആ തമാശ കളി അത്. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക ഗൈസ്. ഷാരിഖ് എന്നാണോ? ഒരു ഫോമല്ലല്ലോ. ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇട്ട് ഗോൾ അടിക്കോ? ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇട്ടാണ് ആകെ ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റാറ്. അത് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളു കയ്യിൽ. എങ്ങാനും ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് എങ്ങാനും ഗെയിമിൽ നിർത്തി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ തീർന്ന്, അവിടെ തീർന്നു. ഞാനല്ല, പലവരും.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway. And he's picked it up out wide. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Berbatov. Bellingham makes a move down the right. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good take in a good area. Marquinhos clears. And smartly reclaimed. And he's quick to return it. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether isolate them or to combine with central
ഡബിൾ
attackers.
ടച്ച്
But he
ഇട്ടില്ലാടാ,
also
ഡബിൾ
plays as a
ടച്ച്
10,
ഇട്ടില്ലടാ.
in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very...
There's the header! Goal, Milan! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Berbatov. That has been cut short. Pedri. Milan currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And this is Pele. Oh, he's goal side. He's dealt with that
Yeah.
well. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Davids. Pedri running at top gear. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele. He's a shot. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Pedri really played
Ona.
the return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
There will be
Well, that's a
one
real
minute added
psychological
time.
weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Milan firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Back on the way then. Looking for options for movement. Where it came from. He's having a shot! Brilliant from Pele! Sumptuous finish,
Paranoid.
absolute joy! And they are
അരമണിക്കൂർ
disappearing
പുള്ളി
out
വെയിറ്റ്
of sight.
ചെയ്തിരുന്നാണ്.
That was a given. It always was.
Pele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Eto. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. They're back with
നാളെ
it.
നോക്കി വെച്ചാൽ
A
Yeah.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
ബൂം.
Bellingham!
ഐ
Oh, it's come off the upright.
He almost caught
ബ്രോ അടുത്ത
everyone out,
മാച്ച് എൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം
and he
കളിക്കോ?
just eked out the room to get the shot in.
ബ്രോ ഞാൻ ഐഡി വെച്ച് കയറാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഞാൻ റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും, നീ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യണം. പറ്റുമോ?
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's Davids.
വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമ്മ കളിക്കും
Tries to pass it through.
കേട്ടോ.
He's picked his way. Decent chance.
കംബാക്കാ
Oh, good
കംബാക്ക്
finish.
ആവുന്നോണ്ടിട്ടാ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പോകും.
Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
FC Tulsa. And the shot.
ആ
Oh, he's
ഓക്കെ,
done it.
നമുക്കൊരു ഗോൾ വേണ്ടേ?
That is so good.
എന്നാ
Such
ബൈ
sharp
നാളെ
skills.
വരാം.
Such a
പോവാണ്.
delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
ഓടറാ
Strike hard.
പെലെ പന്നി.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Pedri. Picked out. What a chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Header! And it's been
Goal
hooked
ആവണമായിരുന്നല്ലേ?
away. FC Tulsa are looking to go forward now. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
6 added minutes has been
Chance here to
indicated.
counter. And that's a dangerous ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. AC Milan could counter here. Now there's a goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly.
റിയലിനെ
That's for
കുഴിച്ച്
sure.
മൂടുന്ന കണ്ടോ? എന്തായി സ്കോർ?
And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as it goes.
കോഡ് ഞാൻ
Smile
എത്ര
from
റൂം
fans
ക്രിയേറ്റ്
as they
ചെയ്യുന്നു നോക്കിതാ.
shamelessly indulge in the
New room.
post-whistle euphoria. A
ഈ
win
റൂമല്ല
achieved
കേട്ടാ,
with the
പുതിയ
right
റൂം
balance of
ക്രിയേറ്റ്.
industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Just a quick
2-0.
So, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Your reflections then, Jim.
Milan definitely impressing.
ബ്രോ എൻ്റെ ചെറിയ ടീമാണ്, അതിന് എൻ്റെ വലിയ ടീമൊന്നല്ല. എൻ്റെ ടീം നീ കണ്ട
Link-up play, running in behind.
അല്ല? ഇപ്പൊ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. നീ വെറുതെ പറയാനാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഓക്കെ. ഷാസാമെ എവിടെ നീ? കേറ്. ഇതാണോ ഞാൻ 2 ഓവർ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ കളി മാറി പോലെ. കണ്ണൂർ വെച്ച് ഞാൻ ഫോം ഔട്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്ത് ഫോമായിട്ടും കാര്യമില്ല. നീ തീർന്നടാ, നീ തീർന്നു. ഇത് കുഞ്ഞ ടീമൊന്നല്ലത്, ഇതൊരു മീഡിയത്തിൽ നിൽക്കും. ഇത് ചെറിയ ടീം എന്ന് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ലത്. എന്താ പറയാ, ചെറിയ ടീം എന്നൊക്കെ പറയണത് എന്താ, പ്ലെയർ ഓഫ് ദ വീക്ക് ഫ്യൂച്ചേർഡ് മാത്രമുള്ളതാണ് ചെറിയ ടീം. ഇതിൽ എപ്പിക്കുകളില്ലേ? ബിഗ് ടൈം പോലത്തെ കാർഡുകളുണ്ട്. അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല ടീമാണ്. ബ്രോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ചിന് എപ്പോഴാ? നാളെ, ടുമാറോ. കുഞ്ഞു ടീമല്ല ബ്രോ, വലിയ ടീമാണ്. വലിയ ടീമല്ല, മീഡിയം. എന്താ പറയാ, ഇപ്പൊ റിവ്യൂ പറയാൻ പറയാം. റിവ്യൂ പറയണെങ്കിൽ ഒരു 10-7 അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയില്ലേ, അങ്ങനെ 10-7, 6-7ഒക്കെ. ഇപ്പൊ നാളെ വരാം, സെറ്റായി. ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. നീ ഉറങ്ങോ? നീ തോറ്റാരം കൊണ്ട്. നൈറ്റ് ബൈ. പ്രാക്ടീസ് മേക്സ് പെർഫെക്റ്റ് എന്നാണല്ലോ. സാവുന്നവനൊരു വീരനാണെന്നോ? ഓയേടാ. അപ്പൊ കളിയാവും. കളിയാവുമ്പോ ലോസാവും വിന്നാവും. അതത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. നാളെ ബക്കറ്റ് വെച്ചോളാന്. നീ ഒരു കൊട്ടയായിട്ട് വന്നോ നാളെ? നീ ഫണ്ണായാലും വെല്ലുവിളിച്ചാലും ഒരു വിഷയമില്ല. എല്ലാരും ഫണ്ണല്ലടാ. ഫണ്ണായിട്ടുള്ള വർത്താനം മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. പണച്ചില്ല ഇവിടെ. നീ ഒരു കൊട്ടയായിട്ട് വന്നോ? 2 കൊട്ട എടുത്തോ വേണമെങ്കിൽ. കൊട്ടായിട്ട് വരണ്ട. 2 പാല എടുത്തോ. പോസ്റ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ തുളഞ്ഞു കയറുമ്പോ പുതിയത് തുന്നിക്കെട്ടാനായിട്ട്. തുന്നിക്കെട്ടാണ്ട് പുതിയത് വലിച്ചേട്ടാ. പോസ്റ്റ് ബാറ കൊണ്ടുവന്നോ? ബാറ കൊടിയും വേണ്ട. കളി മാറി. നാളെ കളി ഒന്നും പറയട്ടില്ലടാ.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. There's the shot! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
വെച്ചാലും പിന്നാവൂലാന്ന് ഞാനും.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Reinders.
ഇപ്പൊ ആരും കേറില്ല. എനിക്ക് കേറാൻ പറ്റും.
Akanji.
കേറോടാ. ആൾക്കാര് കേറും.
It is reclaimed easily. Berbatov crosses. Oh, how that cross. Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! Pressure, what
2-0
pressure.
ബാഴ്സ.
He feels none of it.
ബാഴ്സ 2 അടിച്ച. റയലിലേക്ക് അവർക്ക് ക്ലബ്ബ് വിറ്റൂടെ അല്ലേ? അറിയുള്ളൂ.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Shot could be, and a shot! That's put paid to the danger. And here's Roberto Carlos. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Berbatov. So what can they make of this? Dembele in acres of space out wide. That's a little off target. Tries to play it through.
മാത്രം കൊടുക്കണേ.
And here's Neymar.
വീണ്ടും
Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
ലാസ്റ്റ് മിനിറ്റ് അടിക്ക ഉണ്ടേണ്. അത് പണ്ടാണ് ലാസ്റ്റ് മിനിറ്റ് അടിക്കണത്. ഇപ്പൊ ആദ്യം തന്നെ അടിച്ചാലുണ്ട്. മാരിക്കും അല്ലേ? നല്ലടാ.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Just one in it.
ബ്രോ ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ,
Again, it's
നാളെ
on a whole new
റെഡി ആയിട്ട്
complexion.
വരാം. ഓക്കെടാ, നാളെ വാ.
He does it
റിവെഞ്ച്
all with an air of
റിവെഞ്ച്.
efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
No, that's been intercepted. And here's Maradona. Pele shapes to shoot. What a save by David Raya. And he's following up. And it's in. They are right back in business.
ബൈ ബൈ.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game.
And that is indeed the final act. Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
ഞാൻ noob-ആണ് കേട്ടോ. ഇന്ത്യയുടെ noob. 2 ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് കയറ്റി വസ്തന്നെ.
What a half.
noob-ആണ്.
What a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow.
ഹേയ്,
Score at half
കളി
time,
തുടങ്ങിയ.
2-2. And we are back underway.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Played back to the goalkeeper. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it across. Berbatov! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
The attendance for this match was
Dembele.
80,314.
Cafu. And the counter is on. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's one-on-one, surely! Real chance!
Come back.
Oh, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. And it's Neymar. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he finish?
എടാ, പെലെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്തു.
All by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Neymar. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Roberto Carlos gets into a good position.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He has found the way through. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Well timed, excellent interception.
ഭാഗ്യം.
And time is up.
2 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചവൻ.
What a terrific response it was to
തിരിച്ചടിച്ച്
adversity.
വന്നിട്ട്.
What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very,
Please be
very
made
good.
aware that smoking is only
Ibrahimovic
permitted in
claiming the man of the
designated
match
areas
award,
within these
and there
grounds.
is very little room for
കുഴപ്പമില്ലാത്ത
argument.
ടീമാണ് കേട്ടാ.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat.
കുഴപ്പമില്ലാത്ത കളിയാണ്. ഇനി ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാൻ? ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കും. റംസിയ ഷാനു റസ്മിയ റംസിയ അങ്ങനെ വായിക്കണേ. റസ്മിയ. ഹായ് ബ്രോ, പറയടാ. ബ്രോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി 1 മാച്ച്. അത് ശരി, ആരുമില്ലാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടല്ലേ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വന്നത്? പറയണ്ടപ്പാ. കേറ്. കളി കളിക്കാൻ ആരുമില്ലാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചില്ലേ ഞാൻ? എന്താടാ വിളിച്ചേ? ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
ഓ സിമ്പിൾ ഗെയിം.
Passionate crowd
പിന്നല്ല,
demands.
സിമ്പിൾ ഗെയിമല്ലേ നമ്മ കളിക്കുള്ളൂ.
Commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, Here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
ആഹാ സൂപ്പർ.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
ഇത് ശരി.
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Cruyff. That's been slipped through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Neymar. He is through here. He would have been quick to recover this. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. And this is Neymar. Robertson kept his eye on him. He's there.
Birmingham always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it's bullish header! João Neves. Oh, they could be caught out here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davids calmly anticipates. And this is Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Bellingham, out towards the flank. Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly.
എന്ത് ത്രൂ ആണ്ടതൊക്കെ ഓപ്പണിലേക്ക് ഇട്ട ത്രൂ ആണ് അതാണ് വൃത്തികെട്ട.
João Neves. And it's Davids. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. And he's been shifted off it. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
With the owner of a blue
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Substitutions taking place.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Bellingham. Here's Rodri. And here's Cruyff. Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Neymar. That has been cut short. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
തങ്കപ്പൻ അവിടെ ഓഫ് പോയി
He is
നിൽക്കും.
miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Haaland. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, what has happened here? And he's in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's a promising position. Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cruyff purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Driving on and making good progress. Looking for the run. Mbappe. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. And that could well be the
Theoretically.
winner.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
You felt it was coming. Shoots!
Goal,
Goal!
goal, 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 goal.
Sight of the finish line. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from...
Real chance!
പരന്നല്ലവൻ പപ്പടൈ
With fun and fury,
പരത്തി വിട്ട്.
they continue to do their thing. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Now it's Cruyff. And he's got the beating of his man. And it's Bellingham. And here's Skamaka. 4 extra minutes added on. Robertson. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Davids. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. Milan just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
And if you do have a
Mbappe
chance
claiming the
today,
man
ഒരു
of the match
മാച്ച്
award,
നമ്മ
and there is
തോറ്റിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഒരു
very
മാച്ച്
little room for argument.
ആരും തോൽപ്പിച്ചിട്ടില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഡ്രോ ആണ്.
Reflections then, Jim.
Well, the look on the
Draw,
manager's
not
face
draw.
says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
ടീമില്ലാട്ടോ, അത് വേറെ കാര്യം.
And all that remains for me
Country
is to
കളിക്കാൻ
thank Jim
എന്തോ.
Begley. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
ആയി കളിച്ചു. താങ്ക് യു. ഇനി ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കളിക്കാൻ? ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കളിക്കാൻ ആരും ഉണ്ടോ? ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കാന്ന് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ്. ആരുമില്ല. തസ്മിയ എടാ ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു ലൈവിൽ ഒരു കളിയാണ് കളിക്കാറ്. കാരണം എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയാണ്. അതന്നെ റിവെഞ്ച് അടിച്ചോണ്ടിരുന്ന ലാഗാവൂലേ? അതാണ്. ഡിവിഷൻ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ചോട്ടെ. ഡിവിഷൻ തോറ്റ് പരന്നിരിക്കണ്. ഇതാവും നോക്ക കളി.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan against Ghana.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned, and an awful lot of that would be attributed to his dad's experience.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's on it, can he get away? Looking for options, for movement. He's had a shot! Goal, Milan! And a
ബ്രോ
true
ഉറക്കം
knock-on
വരുന്നില്ലേ ബ്രോ?
ends
എനിക്ക്
the
ഉറക്കം വന്നിട്ട്
inevitable
കാര്യമില്ല.
blasting
ഞാൻ
finish.
Just when they
എന്താ
thought
പറയാ,
they may be in at one end, they end up shipping
ഞാൻ
it out at the
ജോലിക്കും
other, and it's all
എനിക്ക്
due to
വർക്കുണ്ട്.
wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time
ഞാൻ
to
അത്
even
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
react.
വന്ന
There's
ടൈമിലാണ്
only
ഇത്
one word
ചെയ്യണത്.
to describe that: clinical.
എനിക്ക് ഉറക്കം വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇത് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Ghana finding themselves and it shoots! That's a fair try.
ഇപ്പൊ
But
വരണ്ട്.
just off target.
ഉറങ്ങിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ശരിയാവില്ല. എന്തായാലും
Well,
തുടങ്ങി
height
വെച്ച്
could make all the difference on
കിട്ടുവാൻ
early
പറ്റുമോ?
set pieces.
Towering head! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Maldini clears without hesitation. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Is there any support? He might not
അടി
need it.
അടിച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising position. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had
ബ്രോ
in
നെയിം
mind.
എന്താ?
Oh,
ആകാശ്.
what a chance. He probably had more time
ആകാശ്.
than he realised.
എല്ലാരെയും പോലെ ഞാൻ രാവിലെ ഒന്നും ലൈവ് ഇടണില്ലടാ.
Pass somewhat off
ഈ
target.
ടൈം മാത്രമാണ് ലൈവ് ഇടണം.
Neymar. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's goal side. Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a
ഇത്ര നേരം
trice,
ഇരിക്കണത്.
and they are
ബ്രോ നാളെ
A moment that needed composure, and he had
Ah,
plenty of
okay.
it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain
What tackle
authoritativeness
കിട്ടിയിട്ട്
in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Great shot!
Ah.
And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. And that really is so impressive.
കടിച്ചരാ
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
ഇതാണ്ടത്
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that
ഇത്
is
പറഞ്ഞാലാണ്
the
ഒന്ന്
first.
നല്ലോണം ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റുക.
Oh, who would have thought it? A
നാളെ
huge
കാണിച്ചു
chasm
തരാം.
between the two teams already.
നാളെ
And it
കാണിച്ചു
might grow
തരാം.
even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching
നാളെ
scoreline.
നീ പുതിയ വലയായിട്ട് വന്നോ, നിന്റെ വല കീറും എന്തായാലും.
In this first half, Peter.
വേറെ വല വെക്കാനായിട്ട് 2 ബാർ എടുത്തോ, ചിലപ്പോ ഇബ്രാഹിം വെച്ച് ബാർ അടിച്ചൊടിക്കും, അയാൾ പോസ്റ്റിക്ക് അടിക്കില്ല. പിന്നെ ബ്രോ
Milan
ബാഴ്സലോണ
will be
2
wanting more of the
റയല്
same in the second
0.
half then. Utterly dominant in the
സ്വാഭാവികം.
first period.
റയല്
Ahead 3-0.
ആ ക്ലബ്ബ് എനിക്ക് തരുമോ? ഞാൻ മര്യാദക്ക് നോക്കാം അല്ലേ? കടായി അവര്.
Substitution in progress.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Thuram. Now this could be a chance.
ശരി ബ്രോ, നാളെ ഓക്കെ ബൈ.
And it's hoisted clear. Showing good feet. Tries one from range.
എടാ ബൊമ്മാല്.
Oh, good
ആ ആ
finish.
ആ ആ ആ
Thuram duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He might be in here. Shot, surely! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
The attendance for this match was
Gonna be disappointed with that.
80,607.
Davids makes a move down the right. He has found the way through. Tries to play it through. And he's intervened well there. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. And this is Ibrahimovic. Lovely bit of skill. Taken back almost at once. Cantona. Thuram. It's Roberto Carlos. And here's decent chance!
കേട്ടോ
Sandro Del Piero, another
Let's
ice
see.
cool goal. He's got
പോപ്പ്
himself
കളിക്കാൻ ഞാനില്ലടാ. പോപ്പ്
absolute
കളിക്കാൻ എനിക്കറിയില്ലടാ. മനസ്സിലാവണില്ലേ?
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball, so
കംബാക്ക്
effortlessly.
അടിക്കുന്നോന്നുണ്ട്
Amazing.
കേട്ടാ.
All of a sudden we have a game here. Chance! Oh,
ഉഫ്,
it's come off the
പൊന്നേ.
upright.
Ghana really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
This is a promising build-up. Ibrahimovic powering forward here. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
ഇയാള് പാസ് കൊടുക്കണില്ല തങ്കപ്പൻ.
Cafu. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Haaland gets flagged offside.
ഇത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല ഒറ്റ. എടാ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ല അത് എന്നുവെച്ചാ ഫസ്റ്റ് കൊടുക്കട്ടെ പിള്ളേർ. എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ലടാ. ഞാനേ എൻ്റെ നോക്കിക്കോട്ടാ.
Are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
എന്താ കണ്ട ത്രൂ
Number 11, Albert Ferrer. Number 6, Rijkaard. Number 26, Targets. Number
And here's
13,
Haaland.
Mbappe.
And we're done. Well, that was good. A
Yes.
terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both
അറിയാത്തോണ്ടാണ് ബ്രോ.
sides
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
glad
ഞാൻ
to
വരില്ലേ.
trade blows, to
ഞാൻ കുറെ
set
കളിച്ചു
out
നോക്കി
all
ഇവന്മാരോടാ.
eyes only to win,
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക്
and
പോയി
it came down to
ഇതിനുള്ള കളി
one
കളിക്കുന്നില്ല.
decisive moment.
Please join me in wishing
Neymar
all the
picking
best
up
for
the man of
members
the
of
match
our fan
award,
club
and no
celebrating their
surprise
ഡിവിഷൻ
there.
2
today.
1,00,000
So
റാങ്കാ.
there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest
1,50,000
than
ഡിവിഷൻ
game of
2.
football, but I actually found it very
ചിലവര്
enjoyable.
ഡിവിഷൻ 1
The game
3,00,000
was
റാങ്ക്
still
ഉണ്ടാവുക.
sitting on the edge as both
ഇത് ഏത്
sides went
സീസൺ
full
ആണാവോ?
tilt trying to win this. A throwback to
അല്ലേ?
games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
ഡിവിഷൻ 2 1,50,000 റാങ്കിൽ ഫിനിഷ് ചെയ്തേക്കും. ഹാപ്പി അല്ലേ? അല്ലേ? ഹാപ്പിയാണ് ബ്രോ. താങ്ക്സ്. ഓ സ്പിൻ ചെയ്യാനാ. സ്പിൻ ചെയ്ത് ഈ കോയിനോടൊന്നും കിട്ടൂലടാ. എന്ത് കിട്ടാനാണ്? എനിക്ക് ഡിഫൻഡേഴ്സാണ് വേണ്ടത്. മോളിൽ അത്യാവശ്യം കളിക്കാനുള്ള ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ ഇപ്പം ഉണ്ട്. ഡിഫൻഡേഴ്സ് വരാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിൽ സ്പിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ അതിലാരെങ്കിലും കിട്ടിയാൽ മതി. ബുല്ലറ്റ് വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സ്പിൻ ചെയ്യാം. ഏത് AC മിലാന്റെ മറ്റേ ബുള്ളറ്റ് ഹെഡറൊക്കെ ഉള്ള സാധനമില്ലേ, വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കലക്കണം എന്നുണ്ട്. നടക്കുമെന്നറിയില്ല. കറക്കി പൊളിക്കാന്നുണ്ട്. വേണ്ടി ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കോയിൻ മേടിച്ച് കറക്കി ബുല്ലറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി. അതിലാണ് എനിക്ക് ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ച് ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ രണ്ട് സ്പിന്നിൽ കിട്ടിയത്. 2 സ്പിൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ 900-ന്റെ അല്ലാട്ടാ, 200 കറക്കിയപ്പോ തന്നെ ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ചിനെ കിട്ടി.
But for the next 2
ഹിറ്റായി.
hours, it might not feel like
പിന്നെ
that.
ഞാൻ കോയിൻ
The
മേടിച്ച് കറക്കി
stadium
വയ്ക്കും.
is full of
പക്ഷെ
noise
കിട്ടിയില്ല.
and energy. This certainly matters.
ബുല്ലറ്റിനെ കിട്ടിയില്ല.
Red and black wherever
പുതിയ
you
മറ്റേ
turn, the San Siro is buzzing.
PF
Certainly up for
ബുല്ലറ്റ്
this one.
വന്നപ്പോ ഞാൻ കറക്കില്ല. എനിക്ക്
So
വലിയ
it's down to
ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല.
business here.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose the marker. Superb player.
ബാറ്ററിങ്
The most
മാറി.
accurate pass. Now it's Bebeto. Well read, nice interception.
എടാ
And it's been given away. Bebeto.
ഓ ടഫ് കളിയാണ് ട്ടോ.
He's going for goal. And again. Decent attempt,
കളി
but
പറക്കാൻ
not quite
ചാൻസ്
good
ഉണ്ട്.
enough. Now it's Mbappe. Milan still without a single shot on target. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of
ഫാസ്റ്റാണ്
relief
കളി.
and gets his
നല്ല
hands on the
നെറ്റുള്ള
ball.
പ്ലെയറാണ് അതോട് നിക്കണില്ല ബോള്.
Can he get it through? Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So much time and space here.
ടണ്ണിങ്ങാ ഉണ്ടാക്കിയേ.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than
മോണില്ല.
ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's managed to get free. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cafu.
യോ
And he cuts out the supply. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after
എന്താ
that.
വയ്യ
Pass
അവന്മാർക്ക്.
wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Howson. Rijkaard.
ഒരു കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായില്ലേ, മര്യാദക്ക്
Producing a
പാസ്
good
കൊടുത്താൽ
steal
മതിയായിരുന്നു.
there, showing a good level of alertness.
ആ ആ ആ
Batistuta
എന്തോ
showed
ഭാഗ്യം.
plenty of zest.
ബ്രോ
And the
കളി
referee now
കാണുന്നില്ലേ?
signalled for
ഇല്ലടാ,
half-time.
കളി കാണാറില്ല ഞാൻ.
So neither team were able to take the lead,
Aslam.
but it certainly hasn't been for
സാരംഗ്
lack of
ഹായ്
trying.
ബ്രോ.
Some first-half thoughts?
ഹൈ ഹൈ ഹൈ
Well,
ഹൈ ഹൈ.
simply put, Peter, they
ഷോട്ട്
haven't
അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
been good enough to trouble the
കളി മൊത്തം
opposition.
നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന്, ഷോട്ട്
Need
അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
to play with more courage in the second half and
അടിക്കണം.
more intent.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
കാർലോസിന്റെ ക്രോസ് ആരും
I
ഹെഡ്
think if
ചെയ്യില്ല.
that can be repeated,
അയാൾ കടോണു.
there's a good chance of a goal.
ഭയങ്കര കേളാണ് ആളുടെ.
Eto makes a dash for it. Howson cuts it out. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellingham!
ആ
It is a
Goal.
fantastic goal. A finish of true class. They've done it. Finally, they've broken through. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have the first goal.
സ്റ്റാറിങ്.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And a chance! And it's in!
Hello.
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a
Goal.
goal down, and you
ഒരു
never
ഗോള്
missed
വീണ
it. Their reaction
തന്നെ
has
തിരിച്ചു
been
കിട്ടും.
emphatic.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona restore
അടിക്കടാ.
possession.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've...
He's having a pop!
അയ്യോ
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Batistuta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Vinicius Junior clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And here's Mbappe, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's been hooked away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, easy pickings there. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify.
Takes a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
ഒറ്റ ഗോളെങ്കിലും കിട്ടിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ സബ്
Substitution for Milan, number 24.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Neymar. Number 3,
Delish.
Marquinhos. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 13, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number
And a header!
ടാക്ടിക്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്.
And they've got their lead back. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
number 20.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's
അത്
claiming an
തിരിച്ചിട്ടൂട്ടെ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Substitutions taking place.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Van Nistelrooy coming on here as broadly expected. It's Totti!
Oh.
Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. That is good alertness.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a
There
case
will
of
be 5
waiting for the
minutes
whistle.
added time.
Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. And there goes the final whistle.
Easy.
Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
I'm
Swing.
afraid to tell you that we're
So there we have it, Jim.
Ahora
The
ya.
game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
അപ്പോൾ തന്നെ ടീം
I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it.
മറ്റേള് എംബപ്പല്ലേ? രണ്ട് കുഞ്ഞന്മാരാണ് ബാക്ക്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And we're underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
And the shot!
Hey,
Ferrer.
goal എടുക്കണില്ലടാ അവന്മാര്.
Press it forward. Great ball if he can get there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Rijkaard. Mbappe! And that's what you call
എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു
inspired
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
goalkeeping.
ആരമേത്തും തട്ടൂല അത്.
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been cut short. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? Cross into the box. Oh, great leap!
Ibrahimovic scene. ഇയാള് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുമ്പോ ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കൂലല്ല.
Magnificent strike. One
ഒരു
sweeping
ഹെഡ്
move
ഗോൾ കാണാൻ
executed
പറ്റാറുണ്ട്.
with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. He's having a hit!
Oh,
The
wow.
keeper's done ever so well.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe with the short one. Goes looking wide. Shot at goal! Not a bad try by any means. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank. Davids. No outsmarting him this time. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's intervened well there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now he's running away. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do
ഒന്ന്
to
ഷോട്ട്
score.
അടിച്ചാൽ കയറുന്നു വിചാരിച്ചു.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. Schmeichel. And that has left him in a heap.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's got away from it.
അയ്യേ
And that is doing no harm at all.
ഞാന്
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Bellingham can see things others simply cannot.
സൂപ്പർ നന്നായി.
And the pass is intercepted. Forwards and with intent. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'd like to draw your attention to
What have
the
we learned
screen
from the first
right now for
45
information
minutes?
on our
Haven't
shuttle bus
played
service.
that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Milan just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a threatening ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. David De Gea must save this. Running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
The attendance for this
So,
match
Jim, is
was
that the manager telling the forwards that they must
80,953.
stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ibrahim. Shapes to shoot! Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this? He's a sharp little ball here. Cross from Cafu. And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely!
എന്റെ മോനെ
Now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh no, this does not look good. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and
Tara
they
Dedji.
are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Milan find a position of real strength. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be...
ഒന്നെല്ലാം കൊടുക്ക്.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, good spread. He's sling... And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he's burst through. Chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish of true class! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So could they be onto something here? Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
There will
Yeah,
be
he just
5
didn't seem
minutes
to get
added
enough on the
time.
pass, Peter, did he?
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Duke receives it in a good position here. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
ഒരു സൈമ ഒന്നുകൂടി വേണം.
5 minutes to add. Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will...
Daniel!
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, important interception. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan certainly looks sharp there.
Ah.
They're very well drilled in this art of
കുറ്റാണല്ലേ?
counter-attacking.
He's had it taken off him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pele getting forward. Oh, that's delightful. Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to get rid.
അടിച്ചാതിരുന്ന അടി.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Oh, super find. And this is Neymar, and he's found a way past.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇട്ടല്ലടാ. പോയോ
And here's Mbappe. Zanetti.
വേഗ.
Shifting through the gears here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Mbappe. Howson gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has been knocked clear. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Duke always looking for that half a chance. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, well played, lovely.
Ah,
The referee has blown for half-time.
രക്ഷയില്ല.
We go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what
അപ്പൊ
the
ടൈം
second
കയറുന്നില്ല.
half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
The ball has bounced loose now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as hard.
Great chance! And he looked every bit
Ah.
the assured keeper there.
കളി.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
അതിൽ 2 സബും കൂടി ഇറക്കാം.
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Real chance!
ഇതൊക്കെ എന്ത് ഗോളടാ, ഇതൊക്കെ ഗോളാവും.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pele. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos. Cleared away. And that has put shapes to shoot! Well, that pass isn't the best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He might be in here! That's really well manoeuvred.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Bellingham.
Milan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
indicated.
And that is well cleared. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Eto, voted man of the match, and deservedly
And a quick
so.
reminder today, everybody, to make sure
How do
to
you look
put
back on the
anything
game
out
then,
in the
Jim?
bins
Well, it turned
provided.
out to be
Thank you
a
for
bit of
your
a slow burn.
cooperation.
ഇതൊക്കെ എല്ലാരും ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം, കാണുന്നവരെല്ലാരും. വീണ്ടും മറന്നു. Session.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan against Milan.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Oh, played right into his path. And he's straight offside.
ഇയാൾക്ക് തന്നെയാണ് ഞാൻ വെച്ചത് ഫസ്റ്റ് ത്രൂ. അതങ്ങോട്ട് പോയി.
Pele. And here's Eto. De Bruyne. And it's Pedri. Davids makes the interception.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now somewhat off target. Costa Curta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Belletti. Pedri. And here's Neymar. No way through. And it's Eto.
വെക്കാൻ പാടില്ല.
Albert Ferrer. Pedri.
വെച്ചിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല.
Nicely spread. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he thumps it clear. No, that's been intercepted. Baresi. Beckham. Belletti. That is good alertness. Juve. And it's Maradona. And that has left him in a heap. Can he get on the end of this? And this is De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I don't
Right.
think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly. It's a mad, mad world. Players like him doing things like that, it's inexplicable, but it happens and we've seen it.
ഇതെങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? കണ്ടയില്ല.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Pedri. Oh, nicely
There will
intercepted.
be 1 minute added time.
And it's Maradona. Juve. And this is Eto. Big chance!
ആ.
And that
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം കൊടുത്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. 48 മിനിറ്റ്
is the
എക്സ്ട്രാ.
goal they've been looking for.
ഒരു ഗോളും കിട്ടി പാവം.
And that is all they have time for.
എൻ്റെ
Milan
അവസ്ഥ.
are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say
ഒരു
deservedly so. They
ഒരു
have
ഷോട്ട് 2
a
ഗോൾ.
very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Police.
Milan looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Pele going about things with real menace. Now it's Cantona. Well timed, excellent interception. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Belletti. Beckham. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good climb! Harmlessly behind.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
Wow.
press as high as they
Yellow
can,
off ആണ്.
in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution.
Milan choosing to make the first change. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, given away. He might be in. Shoot! And it's there!
അവൻ്റെ മിസ്റ്റേക്കാണ്. ഡിവിഷൻ ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണെങ്കിൽ ഞാനത് ഗോൾ അടിക്കില്ലായിരുന്നു. അത് 2 ഗോൾ ചെയ്തിട്ടല്ല.
Simply breathtaking stuff.
607.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Pele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Milan needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
No outsmarting him this time. Pele. Pele stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Floated through. And the shot! And it's in! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 9.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Hmm.
They get a throw in. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Saviola. He's found a way through. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Pele. Quality ball. He is through here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Xavi Alonso. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now Costa Curta. Now it's Tonali.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Cross to the back post. He leaps for it.
ആയ്
And it's in. Deep, deep
തകടിക്കത്.
into injury time.
സബ്ബറക്കട്ടെ.
That is a fine goal.
ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ആവേശമായിട്ടുണ്ടാവും.
Really done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Milan. Number 11. Albert Ferrer.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Number 4. Daniel van Buiten. Number 5.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Beckenbauer. Number 7.
Saviola.
Bellingham.
Now it's Batistuta. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
And now,
Neto,
I'd just
voted
like to
man
read
of
out
the
our
match
fan club
and
members who are
deservedly
celebrating
so.
their birthdays today.
So, Jim, how do you reflect?
48 പോയിന്റ് കയറിയേക്കണം. 48 പോയിന്റ്. ഇങ്ങനെ കയറാറുണ്ടോ നിങ്ങൾക്ക്? 48 പോയിന്റ്, 50 പോയിന്റ് ഒരു ഡിവിഷൻ ജയിച്ചപ്പോൾ. കൊള്ളാലേ, നല്ലതായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ 48 പോയിന്റ് ഒക്കെ കയറുന്ന ടൈമില് അടുത്ത കളി തോക്കാറിന് പതിവ്.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Never give up.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident.
And the volley.
That's
produced there the crispest of hits.
But we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Dembele. He's got away. Tries a shot. They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. And this is Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Keeper. Milan so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Mbappe and the shot, and he's following up. Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way.
Yeah.
He should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And here's Mbappe. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe! loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Albert Ferrer. Threads one in. And this is Dembele. And he is deftly on. Shot, surely! And there's a goal.
Oh,
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to.
And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Superb goal! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Bergkamp. Oh, easy pickings there. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Rasmiya,
It's
hi
been
bro.
thrills and spills at either end in the first
Kalenya.
half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
So there
We would
was
like
the
to
first
ask you all
half.
to kindly
Oh,
stay
what a half,
seated
Peter.
during the match.
What a half.
Thank
It
you.
really has
Attack
been a bit of
കളിക്ക്
everything.
മാത്രം
Two
attack
sides
ഇട്ടിട്ടേ
going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off.
പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന്റെ
If only
ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ
all
നിൽക്കണല്ലോ.
games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running. Milan have a free
കാട്
kick.
കാട് കാട് ഓടി.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
അയ്യോ
Oh, given away. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's De Bruyne! Rijkaard. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. Bergkamp. Oh, red. Nice interception.
എന്താണ്ടത് ഇങ്ങനെ പോണ തൊട്ടടുത്ത്.
Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
The attendance
Yeah,
for
they
this
just
match
simply
was
want to engage the counter-attack.
80,607.
Lofted in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Shifted it to the flank. Robertson picks it up out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And we have our very first corner.
ബ്രോ ഒരു മാച്ച് കൂടി ഉണ്ടാകുമോ പ്ലീസ്? ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു, ഇത്ര നേരം ആരും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. എല്ലാവരും കളി കാണാൻ പോയി തോന്നുന്നു.
Substitution for Milan. Number 90.
നിർത്താറായി.
Neymar. Number 4. Daniel Van Beek.
ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിക്കും.
Number 11.
നാളെ കളിക്കും.
Albert Ferrer. Number 10.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Number 13. Mbappe.
And
Coming on
now
the
they can
field,
spring out of
number
defence.
7. Bellingham. Number 3.
And it's
Marquinhos.
Seedorf.
Number 5.
Now this could be a chance.
That's Beckenbauer. Number 8.
Right here, right now, it's not
Number
looking
20,
favourable. They're chasing the ball
Ibrahimovic.
and the game. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Takes a shot! Deftly away. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot!
ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ടിലുണ്ട
Davids
നാളെ കളിക്കാടാ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
reacted very
ഇതിപ്പോ എന്തായാലും കഴിഞ്ഞു.
but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
നാളെ കളിക്കാൻ ഇപ്പൊ എന്തായാലും കുറെ നേരം ഇത് കളിച്ചിരിക്കും. ആരും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. ശോകായി. നാളെ കളിക്കാം. സെറ്റ്. നാളെ ടുമാറോ ഇപ്പൊ എന്തായാലും കഴിയും. ഇപ്പൊ നിർത്തും ഞാൻ.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Oh, strongly challenged there. And that is a little undercooked. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, super ball. Big chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Some heroic goalkeeping.
എങ്ങനെ
Even that couldn't save them this time.
ഞാൻ എന്നിട്ട് വിഷൻ നോക്കി തോക്കാണ്ട് മുന്നേറിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു.
This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So all square with almost
Added
no
minute
time
has been
remaining.
indicated.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Davids. Ibrahimovic. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's done
കളി
it! A game of margin!
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റാണ്. ഫുള്ള് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്.
Game of thrills! This might just do it!
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന ടൈമാണ് ഇപ്പൊ. ബാക്ക് അടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കഴിഞ്ഞു.
Capitalise on the keep. That's at the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power
ഇത്
of
നമ്മക്ക്
will.
അനുകൂലം.
And this place is bouncing. Davids picking up the Man of the Match award, and
Fellow
no
attendees,
surprise
this
there.
is a lost children's announcement.
Milan
Please
have
keep your
done it.
eyes on your children.
ഇവിടെയാണ് അപ്പൊ ബ്രോ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കുമല്ലേന്നാ. ഡിവിഷൻ
Well, football is, of course,
കളിക്കും വേണ്ടല്ലോ.
ultimately
എന്താ
just a
പ്രശ്നം
game,
വെച്ചാൽ
but for the next 2
ഡിവിഷൻ
hours,
കളിക്കുമ്പോ
it might not feel like that.
നമുക്ക്
The stadium is full of
എനിക്കിടയ്ക്ക്
noise and
നെറ്റ്
energy.
കിട്ടാറില്ല.
This certainly matters.
അതാണ് ഞാൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ചിരിക്കണത്.
The San
ഇപ്പൊ
Siro,
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ആണെന്നാണ്
nigh on a
നമ്മക്ക്
century,
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്.
Milan's power base,
ഇത്
the
നമ്മക്ക്
ultimate
അനുകൂലമായിട്ട്
status
നിൽക്കണ
symbol of their
സമയത്ത്
glorious history. So things are underway.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong.
Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Eto'o. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he spark a counter here? Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? Isco. And it's Cruyff. Duke. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Takes aim and crosses. Keeper's dealt with that. Steaming. Big chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Eto'o. And this is Torres. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Torres is herring after that one. Now, can they get him away? Pavard spots it and intercepts. Well, that has not gone well. Bellingham. Juve. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, now. Oh, shooting chance!
2 ഗോൾ ബെല്ലിംഗം.
That's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again. Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played out wide. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here, and he's in on goal. Judge, surely! And no mistake. With half-time in
റയലിനെ
hand.
പ്ലക്കി.
Perfect
അൽമായ
timing. What a delicious
റയല്
finish. That is
കടം.
immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh,
വളിപ്പ്
very
കളിയാണ്
neat.
കാണിക്കണല്ലേ.
Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficit and look raring to go again. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So
ഇത് നല്ല
engaging,
ക്ലബ്
still
ആയിരുന്നു.
right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest
പിച്ചെടുത്ത്.
this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite
റയലിന്റെ
marvellous.
കാലം
Well,
കഴിഞ്ഞു.
it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Milan ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And so the action is resumed. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was
അർജുൻ
doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
റയലിന്റെ കാലം കഴിഞ്ഞിടക്കേ ഇനിയിപ്പ
And with a free
ആദ്യം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു
kick,
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ വലിയ ടീമുകൾ
a
അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ആയിരുന്നില്ലേ.
genuine chance to increase the lead.
ഇനി അങ്ങനെ ആയിരിക്കില്ല. ഇനി എല്ലാ ടീമുകൾക്കും
Roberto
അവസരമായിരിക്കും.
Carlos!
പേരുള്ള ടീം അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവൂല. എല്ലാ ടീമും ഇങ്ങനെ കയറി വരും.
And we have our very first corner.
ഇപ്പൊ സ്റ്റാർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എന്ന് പറയാൻ ആരും അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ല. എല്ലാരും അങ്ങനെയാണ്.
And it's Davids.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Bellingham. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Isco. There he goes, motoring forward. And this is Torres.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of
അയ്യേ
sustaining effort.
They're coming again and again. And the finish! And the keeper
എന്ത്
couldn't hold it.
കഷ്ടമുണ്ടത്.
Oh, good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real
കറക്റ്റ്
game
മറ്റാളുടെ
here now, Peter.
നെഞ്ചെത്തിക്ക്
They've
കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Knocks it out wide.
ആ
He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
And he shoots! And a neat finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be facing
ചേട്ടാ
any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen.
പരിപാടി കാണിച്ചു.
And now he has 2. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, the defence just... Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's a sharp little ball here. Saliba wins the duel this time. Kimmich. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
2-0 കണ്ടത്.
Milan played more than a part in
4-2
what has been
ആക്കി
a
കളഞ്ഞു.
very exciting game. A game
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക്
that
ഇങ്ങനെയാണ്.
began so
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ
promisingly
കളി.
from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly
I'm
deflated.
afraid to tell you that we're expecting...
ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് അവിടെ കളിക്കാം.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend? One that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world.
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Totti. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. The ball goes in. And he's quick to get rid. Knocks it out wide. Played back into the centre. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played in by Eto. And this is Forlan. Neither side yet able to find the net. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Played out towards the right wing. Pele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That has not gone well. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, that's good defending.
Sí.
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
വേണ്ടത് പോവാത്ത
Pele wins the duel this time. Now it's Eto. Now it's Pele. He's found a way through. Chance, surely! Goal, Milan! And a trademark move ends with
ഓഫല്ലേ
the
ഇത് ഓഫാണെന്ന്
inevitable
വിചാരിച്ചു.
classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Totti. Gerrard. And here's Totti. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build
Position.
on after the break.
പൊസിഷനാണ്.
How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, this is when you need your players to
That's
step
good.
up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Milan are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. The second period is underway. Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Neymar. Gerrard. And this is Forlan. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Gerrard. Xavi Alonso goes looking wide. He has found a way through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little
The
break.
attendance for
This
this
is a
match
really
was
front-footed approach.
80,314.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
എന്താണ്ടത് ത്രൂത്ത് പിടിക്ക ആകെ ബോൾ വല്ലപ്പോഴും കിട്ടണുള്ളൂ.
Totti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Rijkaard. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, what a... And the shot! Oh, good finish.
ആയി.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is so good, such sharp skills.
Position
and
ആണല്ലോ ഇവൻ.
such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. I have to say, that was an exemplary
There will be 1
tackle.
minute at a
Stopped him
time.
dead in his tracks. And that is as far as it goes.
ഓക്കെ, 65% പൊസിഷൻ. ഇന്നൊരു ഷോട്ട് പോലെ അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചിട്ട് എന്തെങ്കിലും ഷോട്ടെങ്കിലും അടിക്കണ്ടേ. അങ്കപ്പൻ.
And there is very little room for argument.
Kindly make his way.
കുറച്ചാളയുമ്പോ ശരിയാവായിരിക്കും. മാച്ചും കൂടി നിർത്താം. കറക്റ്റ്. അയ്യോ, ഏല.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
ചുവന്ന മഞ്ഞ കിട്ടി.
He will be a central feature, no doubt. Duke has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം ആളുടെ കാലിനെ കൂടി പോയാണ് കിട്ടിയത്. വീണ്ടും അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ പാസ് ഇട്ടു.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Howson does well not to be outdone there. And here's Lewandowski. Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through.
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത് കളിച്ചു പോയാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Just
കളിച്ചു
didn't
പോ
work out
കളിച്ചു
the
പോ.
run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Lewandowski. Duke always looking for that half a chance. Bit of an appeal, but nothing.
ബ്രോ ബാഴ്സലോണ കപ്പ് തൂക്കി.
Lewandowski. He's having a hit.
റയലിൽ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ വേണം. നാറികൾ. എല്ലാരും റിലീസ് ചെയ്ത് കളഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമ്മളെ നല്ല പുതിയ പിള്ളേരെ ഏതെങ്കിലൊക്കെ കളിക്കാൻ അറിയണ പിള്ളേരുകളുണ്ടാവും. സ്റ്റാർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അല്ലാത്ത പിള്ളേര് ഐറ്റിങ്ങളെ.
Bellingham. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Davids tries to pass it through. Bellingham has the space to scheme.
നിങ്ങളെടുക്കുക, കളിപ്പിക്കുക, അതാണ് നല്ലത്.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
മോനെ
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
അതിൽ നജീവേ നീയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടവിടെ? ഇത് വരില്ല. കളി കാണായിരുന്നു എത്ര നേരം.
Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Deftly away. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. And that has left him in a heap. João Neves. Duke. Neymar. It's Neymar! Goal! Milan!
കാണണ്ടെന്നാ ഇപ്പൊ നീ ഒന്നും മെസ്സേജ് ഒന്നും ഇടാറില്ലല്ലോ, കമന്റ് ഇടണ്ടേ?
Sumptuous. Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Threads one in, and the shot! Well taken goal.
സപ്പോർട്ട് വേണം. അത് ശരി.
Incredible spell. They are flying. A horrible blip.
ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ച
Horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a...
And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, the second goal certainly came as
ഇപ്പം
a welcome surprise.
ഒന്നും പറയാറില്ലല്ലോ.
So late and so potentially...
വെറുതെ പറയാനല്ലേ കാണുന്നുണ്ട്.
Certainly seems to be the case.
വണ്ടി കളിക്കാൻ വരാറില്ലല്ലോ.
Talks will undergo change now. One will be solid,
വണ്ടി
the other needs to
കളിക്കാനായിട്ട്
be pretty inspiring.
വരേണ്ടതാണ്.
Milan looking composed, content, comfortable,
Substitution in
leading
progress.
2-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
ഞാനിപ്പം പെസ് കളിക്കില്ല, ലോഗിൻ ചെയ്യും. സമയം കിട്ടാണ്ടോ മടുത്തിട്ടാണോ?
Hoisted in, gets his head on it! And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Shoot! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
എന്നാ
Not the best
അടുക്കല്ലേ.
distribution from the keeper. And this is Lewandowski. It's run loose here. Neymar with 2 goals already to his name. Knocks it into space. Early stages of the second half and still 2 between them. And he was quick to react. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. Juve has created 1 goal already. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for the run. And the through ball. Lewandowski. That's the keeper's ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Juve with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ കണ്ട കളിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാരും ഗെയിം കളി
Davids.
എല്ലാരേ
Juve. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. Juve.
റയലിന്റെ കളി കാണാൻ പോയി
It's not
തോന്നുന്നു,
the best when it
ആരും
comes to
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
decision-making. Okay,
അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ
initially
ഡിവിഷൻ
he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer
ഡിവിഷൻ
he did
കളിച്ചാണ്.
that, the more he was going to be swamped.
ഡിവിഷൻ നോക്കിയപ്പോ നമ്മക്ക് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് നമ്മ
Rijkaard
തോക്കണില്ല.
stops it and intercepts. Neymar. It's Neymar. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nicely aimed pass.
കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരുന്നു.
Cafu. And here's Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. Milan have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. It's played through for him. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
നിർത്താൻ പോണ്ട, 4 മണിക്കൂറായി. നാളെ വാ.
Dani Olmo.
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി അവസ്ഥനെ കളിച്ച് ആരില്ലാണ്ടായപ്പോ
Has been indicated.
He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Keep the ball and that's that, the end. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a high...
കളിക്കാ, ഒരു കളി കളിക്കാ, വാ പോലട്ടാ. നീ
Neymar claiming the man of the match
ഇത്ര
award.
നാൾ കഴിഞ്ഞ് വന്ന
There is
സ്ഥിതിക്ക്
very little room for
നമ്മ
argument.
കളിക്കും.
So what do you take away from it all?
പോയാ.
I think we just saw a team
കേറണോട്ടാ പന്നി. കേറിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ വേറെ ആരും കയറിയ തലക്കടിക്കും ഞാൻ. 4 മണിക്കൂർ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവിടെ നിർത്താന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചാണ്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. സായൂജ് മേനോൻ. അടാ സായൂജ് മേനോൻ ഒരു ഹായ് 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 ഹായ്. ഇത് പറ്റി ബ്രോ, നീ കേറണ്ടേ? നീ ഗെയിം ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്താ? ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ കോഡൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് വരുമ്പോഴേക്കും ഒരു നേരാവൂലേ? ഗെയിം ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്താ നിന്റെ ഇതേപോലത്തെ തന്നെ കളറായിരം കൊണ്ട് ആ സായൂജ് മേനോൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ള കമന്റ് ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ലടാ. ഒരേ കളറായിട്ട് കിടക്കണണ്ട, ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല ഞാൻ. സെറ്റാക്കി സെറ്റാക്കി. അപ്പതേ പിടിച്ചോ, റൂമെടുത്തേ. കേറ് കേറ് കേറ്. സോറി ബ്രോ, എല്ലാത്തിലും സായൂജ്, ആദിൽ നജീവിന്റെ ആ ജെയും എല്ലാം ഒരു ജെ കിടക്കണമെങ്കിൽ കറക്റ്റ് ഒറ്റ ഇതിലാണ് കിടക്കുന്നത്. ഒരേ പേര് പോലെ തോന്നിയതാ. ജെ വരെ ഒരേ ലൈനിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ കിടക്കുന്നു.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Chance for a shot! And again!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't...
Shot, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stojkovic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. Caught offside that time. And it's Eto. It's a good spell of possession, this. Maradona. Stojkovic plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rummenigge knocks it into space. Rummenigge! And that is
Eta.
wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
He's having a shot!
എന്താണത്
He looked
പറക്കണ
every
പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്?
bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Terenganu with the corner, there first.
തട്ടെ. ശരി.
Milan are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him.
Terenganu really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve. And he shoots! Goal! Milan!
Eto.
And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Messi. Some really good ball movement. Davids. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Batistuta. And the ball's come loose here.
Yeah.
It's their second corner of the game. Terenganu.
ഡയറക്റ്റ് ഗോളാക്കണത്. ഇത് കള്ളനുണ്ടത്.
So, third corner of the game.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Davids. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well seen. Saw that coming. And this is Eto. Eto gets flagged offside. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. And here's Eto. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Eto! Off the post. Rijkaard getting this one clear.
എടാ ഇതൊക്കെ പരിപാടി കാണിച്ച്.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maradona. Davids knocks it out wide. Cross from Cafu. And that has been cleared. Batistuta.
The attendance for this match was
That has not gone well.
81,007.
Roberto Carlos. Space for him to turn and look. Nice interception, well timed. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu. And it's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Some good work on the right flank here. Rummenigge. Howson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stojkovic really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Stojkovic! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter.
Oh,
He'll be losing
man.
sleep over that one tonight.
സബ് Good.
Substitution for Milan, number 24.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Albert Ferrer. Number 19, Neymar. Number 22,
Threads one in.
Maradona. Number 20, Ibrahimovic.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Adams. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 18, Messi.
And that's been
Number
intercepted.
13,
That's great positioning, so
Mbappe.
good from him.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Very much into the last knockings. Cafu. And here's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Looks across and plays it in.
Milan nearly finished
പണ്ടപ്പന്മാര്
it off
ഇത്
there, but
എന്ത്
now it's
കളിയാണ്
a case of
കളിക്കുന്നത്.
waiting for the whistle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, red. Nice interception. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has
Joseph
turned into quite
Mourinho.
a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody
Just a
had
quick
to lose.
announcement. We would like to inform you that
Thoughts on what
CCTV
we've just
is now
seen?
in operation
Well, Peter,
for
this
your
was
safety.
probably more slugfest
Yeah,
than a
yeah, 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 yeah.
Liverpool
ഇനി നാളെ
performance,
വാട്ടാ.
but he found it very enjoyable.
നാളെ വരാൻ
Milan
വേണ്ടിയാണ്
was
മോനെ ഞാൻ
constantly on the edge as
തോപ്പിച്ച്
both sides went full pelt
വന്നാ
trying to win this.
തോറ്റരാം.
A throwback to games gone by.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
പറയണ പറയണ ബ്രോയ്ക്ക് ചലഞ്ച് ചലഞ്ച് കളിക്കാനുള്ള സെറ്റപ്പ് ആയിട്ട് ഇടയ്ക്ക് നീ സാധായിട്ട് വന്നാ മതി. കൊണ്ടുപൊട്ടി. ഓക്കെ, നാളെ കാണാടാ. 4:30 4:30 മണിക്കൂറായി, 3:30 കിടക്കൂല അല്ലെങ്കിൽ. ഏ ബൈ. യൂട്യൂബാറോ എല്ലാവരും നാളെ വരാ. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്.